Hello, welcome. Let's continue this. I think I am close to the end.
Hey, Goldie Braun! What?
I think I am very close to the end here. And when I say close, it still takes a couple of hours. You have all. Eye of the hurricane. Let's take that one. I hope everybody have a fantastic day.
Get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him. That first fight don't count.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Even in earnest, you underestimate.
So, anything you can tell us about what we're up against will be a plus.
Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark...
Oh no.
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox, I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part!
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation, you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly what he was doing. That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment all but broke us both.
Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and is now taking over the galaxy?
I cannot.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivably. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
That's what Corel said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
And I'm guessing it never gets full.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you...
What's going...
Oh, Flark.
Oh, Flark.
What? Oh, Flark. Oh no. They have found it.
They've got the cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
Chapter 12. Nowhere to run.
We need to go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you.
Mind over matter.
You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry,
Madonna
Caesar, I
issues.
brought to rest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off. Any more than he
Okay.
already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Thanks.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Hold on, you don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. And then the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Yeah.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttock-striking celebration.
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
Fussy, fussy.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved our lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, well, save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy.
Okay,
Okay, let's make some flarkin' cool stuff.
let's make some fucking cool stuff.
One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh.
And this one?
It's all yours.
I have only 2, so 600. 6. So I need 1200 basic and 200 special. Okay.
Now that that's done, can we get a move on, Jelly Legs?
Come.
Did you just...
You have closed the refrigerator door.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I thought I was the only one who ever bothered.
I thought I was the only one.
I observed the tree closing at once.
Who is opening it then? Let's put on some music. Pam pam pam. Star-Lord, Star-Lord. Here. Space Riders!
Quiet this cacophonous caterwauling.
Did he say something about cats?
Hard to tell over the
Was
music.
Groot here? Yes, Groot was here.
Did you reach Cosmo? It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I take it Groot didn't reach Cosmo?
No dice.
The tree is persistent. He will keep trying.
He was the most convinced we could bring you back, you know. I don't know if it's optimism or stubbornness, but it works for him.
I can't get soul.
Ugh. Need some brushing action. Nice and clean.
I heard there's Easter egg if you take sour in specific.
So, Warlock. He's something.
Not sure we can trust the guy who looked at the Grand Unicorn himself and thought, the lad looks like a reliable rascal.
He simply knows that the true evil
just-
is Magus.
what's
Baker
in
is
there
but an
is-
impressionable fanatic.
A fanatic with a lot
Small
of fire.
delay. To me, it's only
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place?
Really?
Kinda glad Loop-the-Loop stayed on Lamentis. My ears were ringing from all her nonsense.
I prefer Mantis's nonsense to Warlock's.
The Golden Man is perfectly intelligible.
Sure, his words make sense. I'm just having trouble with all the pathos.
Yeah, like, what's with the dramatic wardrobe change? Who sleeps in a cocoon and owns a cape?
Capes are nice. I actually dig the cape.
Aha.
Rodent, you mentioned the Madonna riding my shoulders through the caves.
Yep.
There was more than one cave then.
You really don't remember anything at all?
I have a vague recollection of dampness.
Yep, that would be the caves.
I'm just thinking. Is that fine?
Please, recount your adventures in the caves of Lamentis. I should be informed of what I cannot recall.
Well, we found you in the village and Mantis knocked you out. Then we went down the caves until we found the cocoon.
Whoa there, you missed all the best parts. Like when Groot slapped the ancient tree god.
Again!
Yeah, it was in the way.
The tree for a god. Impressive.
I think now the voice is good, better at least.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
My meager what?
Your meager metal. We stand against an adversary unlike any before, blinded by burning, hope-fueled hate.
Magus, right, your evil twin. That's our adversary.
Before such a blaze, still a stooge may steer, but your wide-eyed wonder is merely wit and moxie. You strut as an insecure cock, uncertain of his stature.
Does that mean what I think it means?
This audacity acts as stilts on sand as the tide thralls you in. Leading must be wrought off the fullness of your yearning yoke. Will it be so?
Yes, absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured. But beheld by my bemused misgivings, your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Maybe.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Mantis do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
That's good enough for me.
I am still alive.
What happened after you entered the caves?
It was all moist and gross inside.
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
And it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
What? What is a yo-yo? Yo-yo is a natural nature, but it's an instrument of power.
Service now?
Come get your own. We've got a full fridge.
Well, not exactly full.
I think we can now go. I hope everything's fine. There is a small delay in my screen. But it looks to be fine in stream, at least. That I am happy with.
I guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo.
Whoa.
If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of the divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
Actually, Drax did something good. Nowhere.
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold. What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
No, that's a different man. Oh, I think it's two men.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running
He's
out.
fine.
We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that. Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
I didn't know you do metaphors. That was new one.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter?
Hello.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers.
Thank you.
Come to witness the fulfillment.
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Okay. Mega ability unlocked. Wrath of Katat. Rejecting his promise and fully accepting his family's deaths showed Drax how truly strong he is. He'll now deal moderate damage and heavy stagger to a single enemy. And moderate stagger to all nearby enemies when enraged. He also deals more stagger while raging.
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit.
You stay there.
Rocket, do your thing. Right into that! What is next,
Preying on the fire, keeping up his truth!
Somebody swat that fly!
This has got my name on it! Dodge this!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Let's sever his ties that bind! Watch out! That one's been enhanced!
Boost me next! Blow him up!
We've got to apply more pressure! Never see it coming!
Rex! Kick their butts!
And finish.
Wackos better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna kill him for clarking up this spaceport.
Scan.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
I don't mean to pry, so I'll let you.
It shall move by my will.
Thank you, Drax.
Assuming we find the girl, how do we sever her connection with Magus?
We don't. If Cocoon Boy ain't around to suck it up afterwards.
Ooh.
We'll just have to reason with her.
Good thing I came. What is this? Thanos imperative. I vote this Katatian funerary garb to honor my beloved Howard and Kamala as I sought vengeance for their murders. Though I do not believe I killed the Mad Titan, donning this again may further pay tribute to my family. Howard always had difficulty controlling her feminine urges when I wore the color purple. 2010, so this was before movies.
We're wasting time, Peter. I don't like the sound of that fulfillment thing.
I am Groot.
What was that?
He says you, seem tense.
Can you blame?
tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excess of it stored here.
Let's go.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free.
You're right, Rocket. The people who lived here were rough. I once saw someone beat someone else to a pulp because they gave them a compliment. No way they'd willingly join up.
A sword to the throat can be very convincing.
So can the promise.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the continuum cortex.
To siphon faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
What is
Sure
this?
looks like it.
Prophetic convergence. Sister Odipungo. Pongo. Each of us offering our services in Sears Square has a unique method of driving the future for our clients. Myself, I can see colors outside of the commonly perceived spectrum and interpret their stories. The leader who works closest to me can interpret smells. My good friend Jerome perceived fate's vibration through his fine hair tentacles, in which he wraps his customers tightly. We cannot ignore the fact that we are all experiencing glimpses, tastes, and twitches of the same future. It confounds us. First fire and pain, then light, the true peace, acceptance. Is it the end of everything? Working so close to the rift, we often get flashes of endless void, but this time we all agree. This is different, and it feels much closer. There is glowing glow within me. Gold. I now see the past as clearly as...
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised stuff?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have.
Let's keep it down. They don't know we're here.
Ah!
Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt them first.
Gamora! What a thrill!
Time!
If only they knew the truth!
No time to talk him out of it!
Brace yourself!
There you go.
Sharpest blade in the galaxy!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we saved Nikki.
Let's see, what can we... Eye of a Hurricane. Actually, this is something that sounds good. All, only Peters. And includes ultimate ability.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
Oh. Pick up. Ooh, the smuggler outfit. That's actually better for Locket.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The church's forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily breached the defenses.
While we got just the 5 of us. Filling us all with confidence there, big guy.
This way, yes, but where to? Oh.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a way over to check.
What?
Why me?
Ain't you the leader of this outfit?
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
You
I'm
wanted
going
it.
in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right?
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Hop.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlo's. Look at her. This is personal.
Ah!
What's taking so long?
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
Oh yeah.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he leapt from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and was just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He did not align himself with the Grand Unifier.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We
Check.
were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus's space magic ritual? We don't know space magic!
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
And I'm not so sure anymore, not after Lamentus. None of this makes any sense, but Mantis gave us somebody who can fight it.
Somebody who also makes little sense.
Exactly! I think. He
Got
can
this.
deal with his evil twin.
Sweep nearly complete.
What must it feel like to have one's soul torn in two?
More turkeys dropping in.
They'll be dropping like flies soon enough!
Looks like his defenses are down!
You don't have to ask me twice.
There you go.
I have seen nowhere this desolated before.
This looks like a dead end.
For some more than others.
But I still need the supplies.
Why do you cry, rodent?
I'm not crying. I'm just remembering all the drops I did here.
There's still no sign of the Warlock.
Based on when he jumped, he's probably already in the lower city.
In a busted heat.
Improbable. He magically shaved when our backs were turned.
something. Oh,
Man, Rocket's talked about these. He's gonna love this.
oh.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign, Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Wait, how did he move the whole Emporium?
It was a ship.
Huh. Never would have guessed it from the inside.
Maybe it's more of a shuttle. Groot's right. We're getting distracted.
Yeah, little bit. But it's good. Kind of distracted.
What do you think they did with all the nobodies?
They are either below us awaiting the fulfillment, or they have been transported to Sacrosanct.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
This way.
The destruction is pretty massive.
Guess that means some of the crooks
No.
here put up a fight.
I came
A
this way.
valiant effort in the face of certain defeat.
I came this way. Here.
Do you hear something? Like chanting.
No.
I could have swore.
Oh, I was.
Careful,
Oh,
Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
The Cortex could handle that on its own.
Nikki had Warlock's soul stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
Our level of cooperation.
let's be
is
ready for
invigorating.
anything.
We have become
Is
a
the lesson
formidable
here.
team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family?
Groot.
That's not the way to Cosmos.
Might be something down there we can use. Fruit.
I'm just looking at the. It looks to be fine. It's in my
Seedy
end,
underbelly,
probably.
seedy underbelly. You know, they used to run a poacher's ring out of here.
Is that what that smell was?
Yep, rotting beasts from Maclu 4. Was really hoping there'd be hover bikes down here.
Why would there be?
No outrageous parking fees, for one. And two, sometimes you want to drop something off without anyone else seeing.
Rocket.
Can you squeeze in there?
Yep, let's see where it goes.
So if there were hover bikes down here,
We could have hopped on and zipped down to the lower city. Me and Groot used to do it all the time. There you go. Should be safe.
Should be safe.
thank Flark these boots are waterproof.
I'm happy. Impaler outfit. Ooh. But I kind of want to keep this one. And I got the resources. pam pam. Pam pam pam. Pam 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 pam. Da 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 da.
Dead end.
Da
Let's
da
continue
da
before Nikki
da
becomes
da
a dead end
da.
too.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Collect this. I think I have soon has the base resources at least one upgrade.
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of her light! Via Magnati!
Oh no.
The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
That's it! We finally snapped! Gamora! Wait for us! Root to root! I scrambled more than his brain with that one! Calm down, weirdos! Deserve it!
Ah!
Maybe let some of them run, Drax? You struggle in pain! That's what you get! Wow! All the bits!
Ow!
He's boosting everyone but us! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Die with honor! Tie them down, Groot! Perish! What the war, Gamora? Something has snapped in the assassin! The hovering shaman is blessing his flock! On for the big guns!
You won't ruin her this time!
Ruin who? What's going on right now, Gamora? Smash him up, Drax! With pleasure! Gamora! What's going on? That garbage doll must have been magic or something!
Is there any more? Yes, there is.
Gamora's slicing through them like butter! At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here!
Gamora is pissed.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good.
Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked up church?
Of course not,
Just what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like, I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Mega ability unlocked. Executioner. Having revealed the truth about Nebula and found a family who accepts her for all that she is, Gamora no longer holds back. The deadliest woman in the galaxy now deals super heavy damage by hitting a single target with multiple strikes. Excuse me?
Who else did you kill? Anyone I know?
Keep kicking and flaring, Drax! I'm coming! Drop him, Gamora!
I'll enjoy this! So we can forget what I just said, right?
I am glad you confided in us, Gamora.
Punch him up!
Welcome, Death!
Send it their way, Drax!
This one.
Wrap him up, bud! Why are there so many of them?
This is nothing compared to some battles I've fought. Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours! Let's
The assassin is in trouble!
Drax! Drax!
We're in this now! They're coming at us from everywhere!
Wish we had one of their fake chariots.
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy!
Who else did you kill? Anyone I know?
So many! Not that it's
Ow!
We ain't gonna see him again. No way.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
We need to focus on taking him down! With access to the cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
Uninterested. Yeah, of course. But I will do a couple of things. I am scouting first.
You see that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head? Or was the poor sucker born like that?
Oh, those are for battles. That was a explosive barrel.
You should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready.
That seems long enough for a bridge.
Drax.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
Nice. Noodles.
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me, and now I kinda miss it.
Really? A fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
Let's go looking. There is an... What is this? Nothing important. But what is?
You gotta disconnect the power, Quill.
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need to get out of here
Let's
before
go.
Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead! Let's book it!
Now is not the time for literature!
But this...
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Oh, he don't have the left hand.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
Form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
That was a nice distraction.
We need to close this distance!
Now it's Nova!
They're not Nova anymore, Peter! Church Floater keeps pulling from his bag of tricks!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted post-haste! We approach the Dog's Tower!
And we're almost halfway there!
You're up, big guy! Slash him, Gamora!
Hello. Ah!
Okay, we gotta get to some breathing room, Groot. This'll work. We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge.
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
We're sitting ducks.
You are wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here.
Gamora, the billboard.
Good call.
You find more snipers over there. You save me one.
No promises. What's
I am
next,
trying
Peter?
to destroy! Prepare yourself, thieves!
Yee-hoo! This is fun.
Battles here!
Oh man, back on Earth, there was this great song.
Hello.
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump.
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance. Make sure you don't fall off.
I'm doing my best.
I got jet boots, remember? Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident.
You can thank Goldie for that.
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
Ah, I ain't scared of Raker and his little light show.
Crap! Now it's Nova!
They're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after this. Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
Now you're finally happy.
Goofy talks now. Music to my ears. We'll never hit him while he's moving around that fast.
Ground this traitor that I may bash his skull!
Rocket! Fireworks!
Ow.
So many lousy angles to cover.
That just gives us a fighting chance!
No mercy!
Feel this?
We don't need Golden Boy
There you go.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Wriggle rear!
His perfect posterior! His
Champion cheeks.
Champion cheeks.
battle must have been tremendous. Is any of this structurally sound?
Something.
Okay. I have everybody's ability, so this is the last one. Only Groot's ultimate is
Tells
left.
me it never was.
Yep, that's part of Nowhere's charm.
Hello.
Look out! Let's not add to our problems.
Yeah.
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Kataskian minstrel?
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump.
Did you see Raker's face when he showed up?
Ooh. Oh, this way.
Well, you're a big target, that's why.
Too close! Okay, we gotta get to that elevator.
How many are there? It's like all of Nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the whatever they called it.
Ow, ow, ow.
The full Clarkman.
That was not the name!
I like it better. Boom! Blarg that fucking
Where is the
meets his
sniper?
doom.
There was a sniper. Here.
Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw their fire while I cross to the next roof!
You don't stand a chance!
Crap! Now it's Nova!
They're not Nova anymore, Peter!
There is something. I'll take this. Thank you.
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across.
Where to go?
Who's next? Nobody?
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Drax, buddy,
Thank
let's
you.
make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way.
Yee.
We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Look! They're still at it!
At least our guy seems to be winning. I did
There
see
you
a floor directly
go.
below this one.
No.
Ain't seeing no
Ah,
hatch or nothing.
Clute.
Hey, Quill, try your visor. What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong. But what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower?
Could you stop a turbulent ocean with your bullets?
Part of the floor looks weak.
Good thing we got old Big Boots.
It was not the size of the boot, but the might of the one who wields it.
Yes.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm sorry, but Drax in this is comedy gold.
Always knew nowhere would get raided, but not like this.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me!
What?
You are a valued member of this team. Not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
Ooh. That was new. Like that. Nowhere Security Center, Cosmo Tower.
Dumb are these Flartnards to even fall for this full Flarkment garbage.
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
Waste is being exposed to promise. Get away from my dog!
Your dog.
Chop him up! Face me! Why does the dog not mind blast them?
Something's wrong with him!
Nowhere security is in big trouble after this.
If there's any of them left!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Hold fast! Blast him!
Seems pretty tough for an older game.
Gamora! Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Looks like it. Good thing.
This is an historic battle! The last stand is nowhere!
We lose Cosmo to them all over!
It's a breathing room, Groot! Rush him, Drax! Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Like a hot
It is as
knife!
venerable as it is large! We must break it! Oh, we gotta keep him off, Cosmo! I will not touch him!
That's one big, bad, scut robot!
The solution is simple. We must take it out first. Run him through!
To the bone!
Why will nobody kick the dog on my watch? A tactfully executed maneuver.
And finish.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
The Mutt better remember us saving his tail here!
You can remind him later. Cosmo, talk to us here.
I don't think he hears you!
This one just heats ammo!
Tie him down.
Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
Scramble!
It's all you, Gamora.
It'll be a slice!
Why does the dog not mind blaster? Buy him some time to recover.
Blast
Peter
you.
Quill, blitz him this way. Right with you, big guy.
Cosmo, no. No. Save Cosmo. Anything but Cosmo. No.
What the flark are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this Fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the Mutt!
No!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not at time that matter. Same reason Cardassian not go home. Yet. But home is not same. Can never be the
I
same.
missed it.
So it no longer has this fresh grass that you speak of. I too would not want to live on the barren rock.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits sent Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell them.
Nowhere is Cosmo home being. His pups, his family. Will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
He saved
You mean
Cosmo.
when you quit the team?
Yeah,
Why
I
do
am
you
happy.
always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers. Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
You entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Okay, let's get another way.
I know it's slow going. Blame the Flarknards who wrecked everything.
How?
That's right. This is a really old mining settlement. Everything was nice and crumbly even before the church shot everything to hell.
Oh,
Drax, can you handle this?
there.
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We got a gig from an old contact at Mantlo's before you barged in for a family reunion with Mr. No Lips.
Not the weirdest guy I know.
You're the weirdest guy I know.
And how is that possible
Who the Flark was that?
with universe
Earthquake?
full of aliens?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Is there anything? No.
Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Protathian bone density. Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we could even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people. She knows what she's doing, or...
Raker said Nikki chose nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
But that means Magus chose it. Probably because of the Cortex and how it can provide instant access to all believers everywhere.
Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the universal church of crap.
I just died.
If the church even realizes what was being mined down here.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi debt.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Yeah, Cosmo is retaking power of security, where his pups are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Pups too,
Gotcha! Be careful up there, buddy! That floating mine guy is really starting to...
Ah, wait, die! Here's the sniper! Here's the sniper! Rocket! Go!
What's the term? Last week? Still hurts, I bet.
The wizard's destruction test my patience!
Ay, ay.
No, you can't hurt the brain. It's already dead.
Smoke the rocket!
Assassin has sabotaged the large one's equipment!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Watch it, Drax!
Cut to the chase!
Watch the large one's explosives.
That Kukunova Corps soldier keeps deploying floaters!
I say time for a little crowd control. Take him out.
What are these lights obscuring my vision?
Right with you, big guy!
Thank you, Peter Quill. I shall
I'll
break
be your
their
wingman
bones.
anytime!
And finish!
This poor goon's got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff can turn your airway to sludge.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Drax, little help, Peepo?
Yep.
Readily. Perhaps there is a way to steer Noah directly into the rift.
Can't risk it if Nikki's here.
You want to erase the best place in the galaxy? No way!
I will collect this.
Drax, this one's all you.
Are you certain where you want it this time?
Here.
Drax, over here, hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung.
Did you guys know?
Oh yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
No. What am I doing?
Think you can anchor to this, Gamora?
Guess we'll find out.
Aha! New costume.
Same stuff, but higher?
I'm sorry, but this is badass. But without the helmet, at least for now, I'm not using that.
Why do the mightiest powers of the universe
Maybe
not
if I
intervene
play
against the
the
sins?
New Game
Galactus,
Plus.
Stranger, the Living Tribunal.
They didn't show up for the Galactic War either, and we won it without them.
Your mistake is thinking they give a single flark about the rest of us.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Could be all of nowhere looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
Let's make this quick. What do you want, Quill?
So I need. Yes, I have only two.
It's all yours.
I only need 600.
Oof, got a crick in my back because of that.
So they just up it.
Then is a strong melee finisher that will grant extra health drops when landed successfully. Dash for the enemy with upon connecting with the enemy place. You'll receive extra health drops if attack kills the enemy.
And left all this once they discovered the cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
We don't have to.
Question.
I don't know what's more dizzying in this place. Looking up or looking down.
So that is
Neither.
bonus.
Look your enemies in their eyes.
What if I could? Staring down somebody's crotch ain't as effective.
Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Yes, this is bonus.
Scoping. It smells weird.
It's brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and I don't know, something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
Oi, toi, toi, toi.
Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you?
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Question. Where was the... Aha!
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid, too.
Why?
They're mostly scientists, trying to understand the mysteries of the universe or create the next big weapon.
This way? No. I am walking in circles.
Hurts to see all my investments go up in smoke.
What investments?
Couple seed fundings into illegal weapons research, funneled some units into goon training, couple of bets.
You had units this whole time?
No, they were invested.
Aha. Invested. In quotes.
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod.
Really hope it survived.
Ah!
He wants to know what could have decapitated a Celestial.
Likely it was an exceptionally large blade.
Ugh, I never want to meet whoever was wielding it.
Oh.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
The Cortex isn't the problem here. It's the Flarknards who've hijacked it. We take them down, and the Cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
How do you know there is a wheel? I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up with church scum. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be...
But that arena.
Swoop Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
Our very fast, vicious battle needs to end soon! All cities going to collapse!
No! We ain't gonna let it!
This won't hurt! Where is Warlock?
Probably yelling bad poetry at somebody!
Rex, make your peace! They've got fake tech everywhere! I wish we had time to demolish all of it! Fix that cuckoo
More.
Corman's clock! Fiends! I will find new ways to kill you! Drax likes to get his hands dirty!
Yay! More brains up ahead!
More worried about the collapsing floors!
You have to go.
This has got my name on it!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
My great strength goes underutilized!
Okay.
Lob it at him, big
Flying in
guy!
more creeps, I'll keep putting bullets in them!
This whole city is going to collapse!
No! We ain't gonna let it!
So
Just keep swatting! We're almost at the cortex!
Fiends! I will find new ways to kill you!
You guys should run! When he says that, things get messy!
Getting real sick of these skiffs bringing more goons!
How many do they have?
aha.
Yay! More brains up ahead!
Ah! I'm gonna have nightmares about brains! They've got fake tech everywhere!
Hope they round it all up and hurl it into a sun!
More guardians, yes.
Still don't hear no ritual!
Hopefully that means it hasn't started!
Okay, let's try this one. Let's check bot. There was a bug. But yes, there is more guardians. And I think I am pretty much in the end game. I think that was actually first. First. If you can. Yes, first. Game breaking bug. That actually I didn't. Okay, let's try this again.
Soon to be one less!
This time. No. This. You.
Drax is well known for his non-scientific methods!
Anti-time!
I will kill you first.
Hopefully he's leaving Raker with some ugly scars! Breathing room, Groot!
Die.
Up until we wish we had time to demolish all of it.
Yes!
Took down one of the Nova
Finally.
nut jobs. These renegades are
Can't
relentless.
keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Just so you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this. All right, crew, let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly,
I have
we know what we can
600.
do.
Ah! The workbench is there! Ah! Ah!
I don't know what's more dizzying in this place. Looking up or looking down.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
Whoa!
And that was the end of the Guardians.
Over here! Guess we're climbing brains
Okay.
again.
All right, crew, let's make a bridge of our own.
Watch out for quakes.
And this
Man,
time, let's
I really
not
hope
fall
Warlock
down.
makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting
Oh,
on
it's-
us. To him, we're just
I
a
have
bunch
still
of scuts
collected
soiling
it.
his fancy boots.
Nice.
He's seen what we can do.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful, it gets a little... Whoa!
Yes.
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally.
Yes.
Watch this. Surprise, Scutfucker!
I can't miss when there are this many goons!
Now this is a proper response to our presence! Destroy!
Don't worry about me, bud. I'm enjoying this.
Here is the sniper. Here.
Took out another Nova Corps hero!
Research policy.
We see Raker in there! He's mine!
I will respect your battle blade!
This one.
Don't forget, we're a decent breathing room, crew! Like a fruit fly, I can't swallow!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Carve him a new one!
Get the point? Is the whole church here?
Their focus should be divided between here and Lamentis, right?
This one.
Rocket! Safety's off! Hit him down, crew!
Aim at what?
Busted open the Nova Corps crackpot!
Will's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
Wizard!
Ow.
Let's show them they messed with the wrong freaking... Shame they will not remember once they are dead.
Any last words?
Well done! He shall fly no more! Do your thing, Rex! Meet your maker!
I thought you never feels like we're up against the entire army!
Their losses will be legendary!
And
Creeps are coming from everywhere!
this way.
More for the bloody reaping!
And stay down, you flarkin' Nova Corps dork!
Can't wait to see your face on a wanted poster!
Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
Keep the breathing
Don't
room,
be mad
dude!
if I accidentally put a couple of rounds in that gas bag.
And you come here. Thank you.
Final stretch, people! Everything
You're new.
About flarkin' time!
Put your lights out!
What's next, Peter? This is bringing back war memories!
We will give them a battle to rival the Galactic War! Get me or we barely denting this thing!
We need to focus on taking it down! Put him down before I carve out your eyes! This is how it's done!
Why? The bloodlust is strong! I am losing control!
Good! We need the destroyer!
This adversary is well fortified!
Keep on planting these creeps in the ground, bro!
Hold up, Rocket!
If we see Raker in there, he's mine!
I'll try to talk Nicky down if he's in there! Round and pull, bro!
You got it!
Let's disarm him.
Wow! Remind me not to piss off Groot!
Things pretty tough for an
Nice
old
to meet
machine.
you!
Almost there! Push through this!
Raker
Finish.
better be
Good riddance. Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Whatever they're up to with the Cortex, it stops now. This is nowhere. Our nowhere.
Destined right! Let's show these flartnards the door!
I'll show them my blade.
It will be a glorious battle. We are with you, Peter Quill!
And how? Never mind. I got my answer. Let's meet the key.
Everyone quiet!
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nicky!
They strapped her to their flarkin' machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
Got it.
My blade should be able to slice into them.
Do not cut into that cable unless you want to be the deadest woman in the whole galaxy.
Ow.
Rip him a new one! Struggling knave! Can't believe they strapped her to a fucking machine!
Warlock said Raker did the same thing to him.
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her.
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
We need to free Nikki. She must be so scared.
Working on it! Just need to shoot this one guy!
Run down.
Did something. Look at the hand.
Alright! One down, 3 to go!
I got all these
here.
We shut down this thing.
Ooh,
We
ooh,
save
ooh.
the universe, right?
After we get the soul-sucking Magus thing out of your pit, yeah.
And the stew down.
Rocket! Nugo! Once Nicky's free, we're gonna need Warlock to suck up his evil twin! Peter Quill! Unleash
Kill
me!
Breaker without me!
Let's go.
Got my name on it!
3 down.
Groot's right. The bubble's shrunk. We can get at that last blood now.
Then let's get to it! Nicky, that's right! Just give me a sec!
And jump here. Punch you. Jump here. And pull that out.
Take down the fire!
Here we go! Oh no! Guys! The handle... I might need some help!
There you go.
Nicky! It's okay, I got you.
Off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This... a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot. Crap.
Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
We're not getting away this time. Power down, power down. Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The world mind must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Well, regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship?
Groot?
Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
So sitä lisää out of the question.
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us.
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Drax.
No Avengers then?
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore.
Lama?
Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she's not one of them?
Guardians of the God.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
Groot ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklu 4! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Oh no. And it's chapter 13. We are fighting Fin Fang
We're
Foom.
totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
Fin Fang Foom.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
Where I supposed to land?
No!
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
We are crashing.
These
You
peaks are
wizard!
treacherous.
Trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter.
I am doing my best.
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
I am not! I am embracing death!
Good to you.
Coming down hard!
We are alive.
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks, anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Oh no.
Hey, whoa, we gotta find him first.
You just jinxed it.
Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our track.
I'll catch you.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out
And
on our
again,
quest, let
guys.
us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I
Starlord,
lead the
no.
melody.
Look it.
Trajutupluk, Heldador Morgath, Soltas Flandergath.
Sothrachu Tudluk.
Pendago Morgath,
Soltat Flandurgath.
Targath Gonot Kol, Volmalki
Volmakilutat, Gaten Kogalmak.
Pelmafin sardu, Judkai Nageltau,
Okay, here is the mask. Here's the mask.
Kogalmak.
Man, this thing is ugly.
What made you bring that thing onto the ship?
Yep.
Thought we could use it if we ever need to hide our identity during a job or something.
First of all, a Glarnot mask ain't no identity.
Glarnot, they're that gang from the Planet that Rains Emeralds or something, right? Or am I confusing them?
It's diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
And B, there's only 2 jobs I've ever needed a mask. The time me and Groot knocked over a top-secret lab.
Really?
Oh, yeah. The other time is when I borrowed a Glarnot mask and accidentally stole Groot from the Collector.
Secret
When did
lab?
you guys rob a secret lab?
It was before we came after you. This Signog named Wheeler reached out to me and Groot. Wanted us to steal a bioweapon from some research lab in Arago 7. Piece of cake for a crack team like me and Groot.
Wait. And Groot wore a mask for this?
Man, you should have seen him, Quill. Bark naked except for the stupid mask of Thanos. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I bet.
That was until we realized the eggheads on Arago actually hired Wheeler to get us there.
6 out of 10 times it's a trap.
Yep. Turns out they wanted to study us. My implants, Groot's regeneration, super valuable to the right bidder. By the time I realized what was up, they'd got Groot. Locked him in a freaking cage, Quill. Like an animal.
That's terrible.
Yep, well, joke's on them. We weren't about to be turned into science experiments anytime soon, so I went with Plan B. 1 explosive charge later, and ba-boom, we were home free.
And the bioweapon?
Sold it back to Wheeler for triple the price.
Nice.
Yep. Those were the days.
Those were the days. Happier days.
How'd you accidentally steal Groot?
You have to understand, Quill. I was on the run back then. The war was still raging strong, and them Kree scientists weren't exactly happy I left Half-World. I had to keep a low profile.
By robbing the Collector?
I was broke. And no offense, but the way the Collector plasters his face all over nowhere like he owns the place.
He doesn't own the place.
Someone had to knock him off his stupid flarkin' pedestal. The fact that I was drunk when I did it just makes it funnier.
Is there a bounty out for you that I should know about?
Relax. Anyways, I lifted one of them stupid Glarnot masks from some passed out jerk at Mantlo's, stumbled my way to the Collector's Emporium, put on the mask, flashed some shiny rocks I found, and when his assistant's back was turned, I bonked him on the head.
Oh, you're unbelievable.
I know. It was gravy after that. Once I was sure he was out, I started cleaning out the place. Woke up the next morning on a stolen transport with a bag of loot and Groot. Of course, he was just a baby back then. Barely taller than a weed.
Aw, baby
Baby
Groot.
Groot.
I knew right then and there that I had to take care of him. A cage ain't no place for guys like us. We've been partners in crime ever since.
That I believe.
Believe what you want, Quill. Truth is truth.
I'll just put this back.
Put that back. Then where is the workbench?
Be right there, you impatient flark snuffle.
Hey, don't have to be rude.
One tick. Done.
Now I have every upgrade, all perks upgraded.
Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself.
And again. Damn it. I will take a small break. I will be right back. And I'm back. Do I have any not good outfits? No. So come on, let's go.
Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. But I am thankful fate has granted me this honor.
Let's go to fight the Fim Fam Fool.
Alright, let's do this.
Shivering tit witches, it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fing Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no foom poop.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers. Testaments to the bravery of those who came before.
Ooh.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
This way. Oh.
Anybody else hearing a high-pitched whine?
I just heard it.
Not my voice. I mean from the Milano.
In that case,
Watch out!
What?
we did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Trax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying!
Nobody's
We're taking
dying.
Boom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
And if somebody's gonna die, let me be me first.
but definitely not before that.
Go team!
Let it be me first, yes.
These
That was the
cliffs
same.
grow increasingly unstable with every impact.
Perfect! The sky is literally falling here!
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend as the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
You have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
See?
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be your last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
He can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
Yeah, that will never happen.
I think I see something up ahead!
Does it have big, scary claws?
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories? When Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
Aha!
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be monster chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
Hello.
Okay, team. We can't make quick work of this thing, and we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill. Die with fire!
I really hope
Breathing
this Lady
work,
Hellbender plan works!
When we deliver Foom, Lady Hellbender will be in awe of our prowess!
What the fuck? Mushrooms aren't usually this tough.
You remember Stumpy! Get it on its back!
Hit.
We really don't have time to mess around like this!
We're moving as fast as we can. Lock and load, Rocket.
This blackguard's sucking up all my shots!
He is weakened! Attack!
Keep the herd coming!
Too bad Foom didn't eat this thing before we got here.
Ducks, maybe this is a part of his hunting grounds! I'm getting strong Sector 9 flashbacks!
So fucking cold here! Even the monsters are frozen!
Yup. Definitely wishing I brought a scar.
Finish. Oh. One more.
I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
Of course it'll work. We came up with it together. Anyone else getting major Sector 9 flashbacks? Slice and dice!
About time!
This is like an iced up version of Stumpy!
Perhaps it shares the same weakness!
Rush him, Drax!
And dead.
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, How much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but
So
10,000
we
times
have
Quill,
to go
Drax
that
is the
way,
little
so...
one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling
There
this off
first.
suck.
Gamora, I'm thinking I can get a pretty good vantage point from the top of this thing.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
I can see the whole crater from up
Yeah.
here. Maybe Foom's not in the mountain after all.
Vilkas du.
Maybe he's down there somewhere.
You tell us.
I mean, if
Actually... First appeared in Guardians of the Galaxy and X-Men Black Vortex Alpha #1, 2015.
Dragon, I definitely want to stomp around down there.
Legends do tell of Fin Fang Foom stalking Maklu's greatest caldera.
Good enough for me. We can probably work our way around the edge and find a way down.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
They've got to be Foom's, right?
Ooh.
Even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working
Pull
on that
that
part.
out.
What's with all them rectangles?
Monoliths.
Fine. What's with all them monoliths?
Drax.
It's possible they are ley lines, which may lead us directly to Fin Fang Foom.
Take it away, Drax.
Easily. Where shall I put it? I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill?
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom. Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
Hello.
Great, more Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that supplies the perils of this planet.
Good advice. Light him up! Or could it be too cold for worms on this planet?
They've adapted! We need to do the same!
Hold him down, crew! The rest of you should think of this as a warm-up for Fin Fang Foom!
I've never believed in warming up! Just kill fast and get out!
Rocket! Go wild! At this rate, I'm worried we won't have time to save Nikki!
So then let's speed things up! I'm on it!
And died.
The hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Let's hope.
There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
Yeah, this way.
too close. They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Lady Hellbender legends all over
Yes.
again.
Costume. 5 o'clock's sprout outfit. Oh, I see them now. Yes. I see them now. Yes. But I will keep those. And Peter, at least in my book, there is this, but I don't want. Maybe if I do new. Let's keep this suit for now.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Our thing. I want full credit. For the last time, Drax. We're not killing Fin Fang Foom.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow.
I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, think about it.
And Drax.
I've got just the Drax for this.
Instead of giving her Foom any chance Lady H might settle her.
What are those?
I'm thinking no!
Sick of Drax! Further beasts for us to annihilate!
You'd think the death of their kin would scare him off!
Breathing room, Groot!
Could have landed a little closer, Peter!
Under the circumstances, it was a pretty great landing!
There you go. Ha ha. Thank you.
Groot, loving the initiative. This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
Oh, I forgot that one. It gave me a warning. There you go.
I'll just hang out here, I guess.
Drax.
Hey, Drax, give that thing a nudge, will ya?
It will stand in our way no longer.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, There's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love
Whoa, I survived!
Maklu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair to the other Maklus.
Somehow I survived. Shut up.
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Aha. Oh, that's not our ship.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender. Then we carve through the rest.
Loving the murdering spirit, just keep in mind not everybody out there is hostile. It could just be a settlement.
That's a dangerous assumption, especially now when everything hinges on us pulling this off.
Right. And we're definitely gonna hand Raker his ass and get Nikki back. But then, afterward, we're also gonna have to find a way to get back to normal.
This is my normal, Peter. Trust me. Right now you need me in murder mode.
Just save some of it for the real bad guys. Maybe dial it back to a high 7 for now.
Maybe a low 9. Come on.
Galmat, Galmat, Soldath Flandergath.
Boom! It's boom!
Yes!
Keep going.
You fucking rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Permafin Sardu.
That's a lot of death
It's a good
spikes!
thing my skin is so resistant.
And again. Wait a minute, I have to take another controller. There you go. Not this way.
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
I think that was Hulk.
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me!
Get to a wall!
Trust me!
Trust him.
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Lava launcher.
Melt that one too.
Nice.
And that one. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
Yeah. I just remembered something. I am getting some coffee. Be right back.
I swear, Quill, you
Let's
get all
continue.
the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah.
Excuse me.
The zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing. What is that?
Don't want to know.
I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical.
Oh,
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hot Guns.
no!
Captain Fire.
Yes.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glob.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope, no.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant
Is
meteor.
there anything here?
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
Group, a little help?
Here.
Just about there.
I know I'm not needing these anymore because I have all the upgrades I can have.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works.
Where'd they go?
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord!
Wendigo.
Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Ha! Always the charmer, Quill.
Always the charmer.
Keep your eyes peeled.
smell an ambush.
Your senses must be finely tuned. I smell nothing.
Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top.
Got it.
That floor is beautiful. Its own twisted way.
The trees are indeed twisted. Well observed.
Groot says the plants here are all mean or stupid.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Burn, baby, burn! Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that. Groot says those plants deserve it.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, I think we burned the vacation.
Keep it up. I'm actually starting to get warm.
Another plant falls to Captain Heatclaw.
You think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now? Nope, still not tired.
It's still fun.
Nope, still not tired.
Aha! Destinner. What the heck? First appearance in Rocket, number 1, 2017. So let's keep that one for now. Cool outfit though.
Nice shot, Peter. Okay, you're just killing weeds at this point.
Collect this.
With all these exceptional beasts, it is a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move her home here.
A little cold for Lady Skullsuit.
Drax seems to be doing okay.
The Catathians have adapted to survive long and harsh winters.
And blistering, brutal summers.
No, our summers are quite
No.
mild.
Well, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another affair.
Plasma shot. Plasmas deal damage over time to the target. They are especially effective against enemies with a lot of health pots.
Drax, don't club! Why can't we ever just meet a nice local? Perhaps they are more amenable with time.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Next time we hunt monsters on a tropical paradise.
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
Time's up! Frosty's done for!
There's only room for one big guy around these
Ooh.
parts. Drax, toss it! No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food. Not today, they don't. My great strength goes underutilized.
Good job, buddy! Let's give him hell!
When did go home? Get it?
I don't think they're listening.
Get ready!
Find another snack, buddy!
You can't eat if you don't have a head!
Stop, short fruit! I am enjoying myself!
Looks like they've evolved to survive repetition!
Well, I hope they like dying in them.
Slice them up!
You don't stand a chance!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food!
As long as we ate what feeds them!
Need some breathing room, Groot! You have caused us consternation, but no longer!
There you go. Hand to hand finish.
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Let's continue.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
Hello.
So much for not holding a grudge.
Mark off!
Go, 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 go.
What do you think, Will? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like a dinner plate!
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
Can we kill any faster? It's dark and cold!
We really should have dressed in layers.
Welcome, death!
Like a hot knife!
Take heed! Whoa! You see that thing?
I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us.
The less I have to touch them, the better!
Wendigo! What's next, Peter?
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Incoming attack!
Let him come! I got bombs for all!
My butt still hurts from that slide.
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock?
Time to shred them! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
This battle was satisfactory.
String them up, dude!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area.
To the bone! Can we kill any faster? It's dark and cold! Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one!
Understood. I shall kill with haste.
Finish.
This is a bad tactical position!
I know.
I am trying to destroy.
We're kind of in a hurry. I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Next, Peter!
Wendigo!
Guys!
throw that.
Lob it at him, big guy. It's that Jack Clark who was hucking rocks at us.
Let us return the favor.
That's the point. Yeah, even if I like this game, there are still a couple of bugs. But that's the thing. I don't know if these bugs are because my PlayStation 4.
Heads up!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like a dinner plate.
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
Death was a mercy for that thing!
Their appearance is grotesque.
Make like a tree! Danger close, Rocket! That was like something out of a horror movie!
That thing was incoming!
I help.
Make them hurt, Gamora! Show them some muscle! Drax, destroy!
Been too long since I blew something up!
And ready!
Blow the way, Rocket!
Past time someone got stabbed.
You got this one! Stick it to him, Groot!
Finish.
This is a bad tactical position.
I have seen your blade overcome worse odds!
It'll be a slime.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Can we kill any faster? It's black cold. Uh-oh. Careful!
Hey, it's that Jack Clark who was hucking rocks at us.
Now it works.
Let us return the favor!
Rip him up, Drax!
You can admire him later. Walk up. Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks? Cover your ears.
Big guy is struck back.
Now's our chance!
Finish.
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck was the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close.
But we're gonna need to get up there.
Alright, Groot, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
Well, this one.
Alright, heads up! I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw 'em, they're dead.
These snow beasts have whet my appetite. I am eager to slay the great Fin Fang Foom.
Capture Drax. We're going to capture him.
That is what I said.
You said slay.
I meant capture.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Maybe more hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sikaran spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Why would you consume the ribs of an infant?
Told you Terrans were barbaric.
No, it's not. Trust me. You guys have got to try it.
Whatever it is.
Oh.
It smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
Omnipotent.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only
I hope
survivor?
it's Thursday.
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. Still got some things to pack up.
Collect this. You don't mind, do you?
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise or the matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
Collect.
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I agree to.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down.
Workbench. What? Do I
Hey, we're
need
lucky we
it
dragged
anymore?
our heels. Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thanks.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it.
I have every Perks. Elemental gun, yes. Shoot, yes. Visor, yes. Boots.
Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I have appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time.
Galaxy Monolith. So this way. Yeah, this way.
All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally, in the case of this place.
Wow! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your forking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our guests in you!
Nothing.
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. You may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Boom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it.
Ooh, costume.
We've still got to patch up the Milano.
Actually, this is Mortal Axe. And any other costume, yes.
Alright. I quill-proof the underbelly after Seknar. He's got a knack for wrecking stuff.
Don't we all?
Except maybe Groot.
Yeah. He must think we're a bunch of psychopaths.
Nah, he sees us as fertile soil he's cultivating into something beautiful.
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead, there's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's...
Nap time! Rocket, it's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunket scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
And now, we disrobe!
Yeah,
Prepare yourself, Fin Fang Foom. You face your final moments.
Not final. Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
Oh, we are here.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Is that? Fin Fan Foo.
How are we supposed to capture that?
By beating him into submission.
we're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself. Face Captain Heatdog.
Ha! Not so invincible after all! Yeah, bust up the other pieces! Let's strip the sky bare! Look out below!
Do not get eaten, Peter Quill!
Aion do my best.
Ha-ha! He is as great as the tales foretold!
Oh, Lady Hellbender likes her presents!
Ow.
That's two! You are the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill! See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
Pass!
Baby, how you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
Want to go?
Ah! Glorious rain of fire! Nice, Boom! Easy, Boom!
Ain't nothing nice or easy about him!
Look! He's stuck!
Well, don't get burned then!
Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Boom?
Bring it!
Yes, that is Fin Fan Foo. Ah.
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
This has got my name on it!
Ready! Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
You weren't cold already?
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon! It is a truly momentous battle!
out there, Quill?
You see the look on their faces when they see you raising down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a bow.
I know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Great!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
Bombs away, Rocket!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
I'm sure Boom will be happy to warm you up.
Watch out for his... well, everything!
Rain advice, Gamora!
He's coming down hard! What's next, Peter?
Bust out the smart bombs!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Incoming fire! Literally! Who's been holding back?
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
This rage rains down!
Oh, you, Rocket!
Ow, ow, ow.
He's belching fire!
Take heed! The beast attacks!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
Blow him up!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
And you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant? Are we even making a dent?
Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress!
Toss him around! Let's see those wedges!
Our beast grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
And he's bound to get sloppy!
Crack! Shut him down!
We're in this now! Suppose we had some boom as I originally suggested.
No
Tai, 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 tai.
quarantine zone, no fine, no church! Watch out for his... well, everything!
Beast grows frantic! Our victory is at hand!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when Madison suggested. We must not fail!
They're ready!
Let's fight fire with fire!
Let her loose!
Puustu.
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Question, how do we... Oh, hello. Hey!
Oh, hold on! No, wait, no! No! Lady Hellbender! Jackson! Guys!
We want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath.
Floorboard. Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you, robbed you, killed your baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah!
This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Helder shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis, What happened on Lamentis after
I'm
we left?
worried.
Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story.
Trucks
We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Now that's a knife.
It is indeed a spectacular blade.
Drax, hey, I was just...
There is no need to explain yourself, Peter Quill. Unlike the rodent, I do not mind when others are curious about my things.
It's a really cool blade.
With an equally impressive history.
You recognize it?
It belonged to Zatar the Unfinished, a great Catathian warrior king who led the first pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Wait, so you're saying this is basically Excalibur?
I am unfamiliar with such a weapon.
It's a mythical sword belonging to a famous Earth King.
Then yes, I suppose you could say this is the Excalibur of my people. It is a symbol of a king and the great hunt he inspired for those seeking to regain a place in Ultath.
Katatan Excalibur.
Zatar sounds like a hero of yours.
King Zatar. And he is. Every Catathian warrior knows the story of his pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Why is he called Zatar the Unfinished then?
In the history of my people, a rival king attacked Zatar's lands, easily overwhelming his forces. Captured and broken, Zatar challenged the rival king to a fight to the death, but the conqueror refused, banishing him to a life of dishonor and disgrace instead. So King Zatar went to Maklu 4 to challenge the mighty Fin Fang Foom and change his destiny.
Well, that's depressing.
How is it depressing?
Because he obviously failed. Fin Fang Foom's still alive and kicking, mostly.
He did not fail, Peter Quill. King Zatar did not vanquish Fin Fang Foom, it is true. But he did redeem himself in the eyes of his people.
By dying? Not exactly a happy ending.
By never giving up. A warrior only truly dies when he stops living. King Zatar proved that our stories, the records of who we were in life, are ours to shape. He could have died a coward who lost his place in Ultath, or he could do what I and many of my people believe he did. Change the ending of his story.
So, this great hunt thing seems like a bigger deal than I thought. Did we mess it up for everyone by capturing Fin Fang Foom?
What do you mean?
Well, its purpose is to regain entry into Catathian heaven and stuff, and now there's no Foom to, you know, send you there.
Peter Quill. There are many paths to Ultath. The pilgrimage to Maklu 4 is but one of them.
Right.
When Thanos murdered my family and destroyed my village, twice I chose the path of revenge. First, I raised a small army of Catathian warriors. Even outnumbered, we cut our way through the Chitauri line and challenged Thanos himself.
Wait. On Catath, you faced Thanos twice during the Galactic War?
Yes. But I was not strong enough the first time.
Strong enough to survive?
Thanos allowed me and a few others to live, to set an example. Defeated and humiliated, the surviving members of my squad chose to make the pilgrimage to Maklu 4. But I could not. I continued to walk the path of revenge. Until you helped me put the ghosts of Hovat and Camaria to rest.
To be fair, I had a lot of help.
And yet you have given me a new purpose, Peter Quill. Seems my destiny was not in the mountains of Kakarantara after all, but here, on this ship, with you.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us now. I can't guarantee where our path will take us, but hopefully somewhere with lots of money and comfort.
I do not have a doubt in my heart, Peter Quill, that we will have moderate success.
I'll accept moderate.
So, Bug Girl, how come you can understand Groot so well? You've only known him a few cycles.
Telenesin is a common language in some realities. The Chitauri don't always blow up Planet X.
I am Groot.
Yep. There's a dimension where I learned to speak it from a very aggressive compost vendor on Nowhere.
Groot loves compost.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Okay.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny. Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks him bleats. It translates weird.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see. Do I get a raise for this?
Let's check. Yes, all perks.
Hey,
So don't
Starscut,
need anything.
I hope you appreciate me more after all that.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier?
The Grand Humidity!
That is basically me in social.
Alright, not stopping
Everybody.
again. Did I forget something?
You do in most realities.
go.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
Chapter 14. Into the fire.
Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine.
That's kind of
We'll get you
genius,
back
actually.
As soon as we win. Now get back in here. All right, let's find a place to park.
Look at those movies. Your deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways?
Good question.
I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Yes, can you actually be sure that they can't hear? Because in vacuum there is no sound.
What?
Morgoth's breath. Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. All right, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
If we can blow past them,
risky.
Taking fire!
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks! Boom!
Just hold on, buddy. We're almost there.
Got a piece of that guy!
Direct hit. I think you're
Crap, that's a lot of turrets!
kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there.
Now this is a proper dogfight!
Gold. No.
Root says it's maybe better not to get caught up shooting.
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes.
Hang on, maybe you should. To arms! The enemy approaches!
Enemy approaches. Ooh, what are these suits? Mega ability unlocked. Gift of the Floor Eye. Having learned to tap into his own essence to revive Finfam Fu, Groot can now do the same for all incapacitated Guardians. Even if you die while this ability is available, Groot will automatically revive you.
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's showing gold on the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that!
Of course I think we'll win. We're the gardeners. Yeah, Groot. Pretty sure they know exactly why we're here. You heard them. Let's hit them until they pop and run.
My fists have quelled the believer!
Slow down! Can you floggers point us to the ritual chamber?
That's right. We brought the fireworks.
Drash! Kick their butts! This one is primed for punishment! Finally! Let me at him!
These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
Tell them later, after they're dead.
This way.
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
Unless they've got another backup plan.
Really missing my tubes right now.
We will honor your sacrifice, Peter Quill! Brace yourself! What is next, Peter Quill?
Zap! I love playing Zappazellan.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Run.
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
Remind me to go over the formation drills again.
Feel this?
These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
Let's get the fork out of here.
Aha!
How close are we?
Not close, which is why we need to keep moving.
Yeah! They called in the creep elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us.
After the big guns!
Find one needs a spell!
All the more reason to kill him first!
The charge is like 8 armies worth of blaster fodder.
They are better slain than devoured by maggots!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Let loose, Rocket!
That warrior is filled with strength! Stand back!
Yeah, well, that makes him a target in my book. Yup, big one's wide open. Shoot the girl.
Time to close his eyes! Permanently! He's boosting his squad!
The ecclesiastic must be enjoy this!
Hey, Scutheads! We're just here for the fulfillment!
That's right! We brought the fireworks!
Cut to the chase!
We should switch to the hard stuff!
Can't do anything with that.
Our enemies grow stronger!
These space marines are unstable!
Should use that to our advantage!
The blockhead's wrapping up his buddy!
This will hurt!
No mercy!
Whoa! What's the language? So many crackpots to blast!
You fill him,
Ow, ow, ow.
Ain't nothing getting through! Gotta get on Flatface! He's bending his thumbs!
Face me!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
That means they can also be attacked from anywhere!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members! Any of you floggers point us to the ritual chamber?
That's right! We brought the fireworks!
Flyer's healing the others!
Well, that's not fair!
Lend you!
Save your ammo! It's a scream with a special surprise!
There. Next you.
Beware! That one grows stronger!
Put him down hard!
Cut to pieces!
Whoa! What's the language?
The ropey one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted post-haste!
Smash him up, Trash!
Prepare for pain!
And finish.
Army's worth of blaster fodder!
They are better slain than devoured by Magus!
Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Soon Lady Hellbender will dismantle this vessel, piece by burning piece.
I would love to see that. But from the outside.
Yeah, let's not be here when she does.
Up.
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the
Go down.
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. We'll meet you people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Oh, say hi for me.
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings.
Die, die, die.
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
We don't need them to! Tracker's working fine!
I was just trying to
These
wake
people
him
fight
up!
without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Hey, we can get through here!
You coming, Quill?
I'm coming.
Door's flarked.
Scott. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Think we accepted the promise in one of the other timelines?
Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Rocket! Blast them! At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
She's actually an accomplished pilot.
Now's your
your chance, Gamora!
Raker's congregation just lost a member.
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
Chuck one more up for Star-Lord! You're up, big guy! I shall break their bones!
I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Right? Learn a bit from Church Taylor.
Do your thing, Gamora! Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside! Who's probably
And finish!
the Armada by now? Put down another fanatic!
There you go.
We made another mess.
Groot's right. They started it.
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
It seems a good time to shed our guard for the battle ahead.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
Do not believe these people are janitors. Feel my wrath!
Can you tell us where Warlock is?
They are nothing but promise-filled husks! Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Who's probably crunched half the Armada by now? Broke another cultist! At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
She's actually an accomplished pilot.
Hello.
Cultist walked right into that one.
Stomped out weirdos deserve it.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
You are Groot.
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
You're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
I'm very worried.
We are being watched. Say hi to the church fans. Oh, I hope some of them understand Groot because that was a sweet burn.
I know. No, it's other side of the door.
Is this really the safest route?
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now! Well, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels! See? Told ya!
Good thinking.
Did you guys get the radioactive plasma bridge or the wind thing this time?
The wind thing!
Oh, good.
Let's stay here for now.
Did they turn this on just to hold us back?
Nested stack baskets!
Collect this. We actually don't need it, I think.
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender!
No! It's huge sparking turbines!
Her legends will say otherwise!
stay here for now.
What are you doing up there?
Tactical analysis.
Peter Quill's mind works in unfathomable ways.
That it does.
We ain't going out like this.
Ah!
Come stand in front of me.
Let's wait for here for now. There's a costume. I want that costume. Ooh, Team Lord outfit found. Now here. That's Galaxy number 1, 2008. This playdates before the movies MCU, and I remember faintly. Yes, I think this costume was one of the cartoons, the early 2000s.
This wind shall not break our determination.
It sure is trying.
Defiant 31.
Let's go. And survived. Ooh.
Go get him, guys. Scott.
Great. Now what?
Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options.
And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool. Hang on. Okay, go, go, go.
See? Nothing to it.
That's so cool.
Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill. Come, test your mettle.
Whacked out or not, that one had to hurt.
How much time do we have?
We have the time we have. Got one of the whacked out space cars.
Way to knock some sense into him!
Send it their way, Drax.
There.
Be careful! We could try to box us in!
I will handle those on the ground.
Oh man, look at them turrets!
How are we holding up?
We're good, but my trigger finger has gone numb from all the murdering.
All the murder.
My great strength goes underutilized. Meet your maker.
Get the point?
Come here.
Man, the entire galaxy showed up. That is certainly an exaggeration.
Might want to dodge those next time.
Worry, the big one has mine.
Shields down!
Finally! Sick of those Dastan mines!
Bye-bye, Novacore nerd!
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
Target's wide open!
Oh man, look at them turrets!
That was last.
That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Well, that didn't work.
The panel's flarked, but I got a better idea. Hang on.
That works.
Excellent work, Fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Drax, destroy!
Hard to tell how the space battle's going.
Hopefully good enough to still be a distraction.
Whatever you do, don't fall!
If you do, try to crash through the hole!
Finished. Next.
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving. Whoa! Monster down!
Oh, stuck.
Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
We have likely half of the galaxy's population.
They aren't giving us much of a choice!
Rocket! Fireworks! No, fighting on the outside of a ship is pretty epic.
As long as the gravity lasts!
Smoke the rocket!
And finished.
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh, that ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. Ain't no space worms.
I fought space worms.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice?
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Hoppla. Hoppla.
Thanks, bud.
I'm sorry. I will take a small break again. Be right back. And I'm back.
Any bets on what's down there? No.
Better than being exposed up here.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender. We will not surrender. Not us down. Just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay?
He is ensorcelled! Beware the bolstered attacks!
Put him down hard!
I will rip sacrosanct apart, piece by piece, to find that child!
Thanks, bud.
Make sure you're carrying in the right direction!
This face fills me down
What do they call a spiritual experience? Group's right. That one's gonna hit hard. We got the big one seeing stars.
Time to close his eyes! Permanently!
So he gets to just go around healing his pal.
Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him! Making short work of these cultist creeps! Rocket! Safety's off!
Watch your butts! Hey! Stay off that boosted scut hole!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Less lethal? Still hard, I bet. Anybody keeping a kill score? I've got to be up in the thousands by now.
My count is whatever your count is, plus 100.
What is next, Peter Quill? Your magic will not save them, wizard!
All the more reason to kill him first!
You owe me one, Quill.
Death has come!
Don't shoot at the charged one! He's all faithed up!
The sorcerer fills them with faith energy!
Deadliest woman incoming! What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
If he's boosting their power, they're gonna hit hard!
The sorcerer heals his guilt!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Not shoot him! It will lash out with vile magic!
He'll
Peter
get his
Quill,
turn.
I have rescued you! You struggle in vain!
What is this place?
Some kind of maintenance hub? Gotta go out the other side!
Zap! I love playing Zappazelli!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them!
What's next, Peter?
Lob it at him, big guy!
Careful! He's powering up his crew!
I
That's
thought
not
you'd
good!
never ask!
Stop him! Pulverize him! Round him up, crew!
Magus dies this day! It has nowhere left to run!
Oh, I don't think this thing's
Boosting
running!
everyone but us!
Next time, you're on your own!
I thought I was a goner, man!
I would not dismiss some aid!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars!
Branch out, crew!
I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
I'll be your wingman anytime!
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock!
I'm ready! Just find me an
With
opening!
fervor!
Laura, put him down!
Any last words? We can never let something like this happen again!
There will always be another war to fight!
Unfinished.
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
And this way?
Okay, here we go.
Oh no.
These things are built like freaking Terminators!
No, you will be there, Terminators.
Roof! Soldier roof! Never seen anything walk away from a crash that bad.
Pleasure!
I have! Thanos!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
We need to focus on taking it down!
Get it, Groot! I shall enjoy this!
There goes the arm!
This is how it's done!
You ain't gonna burn! Just be careful with your branches!
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device!
It's one of those 2 or more to operate thingies!
Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn.
And this way?
Groot's wondering if the whole church is here.
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom, or beat him.
Believe it or not, I do know what I'm doing.
Nope, I don't believe it.
But it doesn't matter.
Danger lies ahead.
Rocky, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time you asked.
Mark!
Don't blame me. I'm just a guy with a tracker.
Watch your step! A lot of nasty drops here!
All battlefield awareness, Peter!
Throw that, Drax!
I cannot reach the flying traitor!
We need to take him in for a forced landing.
Is this a dead end?
Hard to say with all the ghosts in our faces. There better be a way through here because we ain't going back.
No retreat! We charge forward!
It's like a fruit fly, I can't swat him!
Ain't these freaks never heard of trams?
I'd even settle for a zip line. Flyboy flies away whenever I get close to hitting him.
We can all get a piece if we force him to land.
Past time someone got stabbed.
Justice is swift. Nah, this is the right way. I know it.
My guy keeps dodging my shots! Do your thing, Drax! Is this a dead end?
If there is no passage, we will make one! Return Peter Quill's child at once!
Return her? Ain't she leading them now? Get down here, you Centaurian Scartnard!
We need to bring him in for an emergency landing.
Danger! High voltage!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Never see it coming.
Coming!
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. That was just so
epic.
Metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Will.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done.
I got this.
Back into a hole. Hooray!
You like holes.
Giant robot.
I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
When Lady Hellbender returns her device, did she mention my name?
You know, I could use some breathing room, Groot. Feels like I've been shooting that big bug for hours.
Things built up. We need to really pile it on.
Put him up, Gamora.
Nice to meet you! I wonder if Mantis could make me some of those arm raises for rolls like this!
They appear to complement her unique fighting style.
Breathing room, Groot.
Ow.
We've got a monster queen watching out for us.
Find the blood proof to the eat you. I'd rather be dragging these markers from the Milano.
Your nerd brain down here, Rocket. What would I do with
I think the big guy's seeing stars.
Ah.
This has got my
Groot.
name on it! They're trying to stall us! We need to get back out there!
Hard to stall with 200 rounds in your guts.
Just hoping we get a breather in here.
There's no time to rest anyway!
Rip him a new one. Watch it, Drax.
Dodge this!
I'd rather be dragging these markers from the Milano.
Are you kidding? You carry more firepower than the whole ship!
You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
Drax, if you will.
If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
She probably still wants to murder me, so I'm gonna be a no.
In her defense, that describes most people.
That's fair.
Groot's a no, too.
The voters have decided. I have been overruled.
Democracy. Democracy? Demokratia. Joka tapauksessa.
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have
Thank
found
you, Groot.
purpose. We will not die here. If we do, will see Ultath. Correction. I will see Ultath. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in. But I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Ah, yeah.
I get it.
Oof. Not again. Okay.
Now where the flark is he going?
Ooh.
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame Lady Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
She's building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side. It's probably a good thing we haven't seen Warlock yet.
Agreed. You must not have accepted the promise.
Hello. Wait, that's nowhere.
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your lips.
He's such a good boy.
Нет, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
I had no idea nowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button.
So basically, if we didn't have nowhere to back us up, we
How does Lady A get them monsters from
would
attacking
have
right targets
to
We should keep
my
moving.
bad English
But we
to
should be
fight
doing it faster.
all those guys.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Well, he spanked us the last time we took him on.
What's that?
Can't talk. Very busy.
We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what? Flark!
Yeah.
Light us up! Brute!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space.
Oh.
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
Bitch.
Exhilarating!
Of course you think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin
Ow.
is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't blow off the edge! Don't blow off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
Woo! That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy.
Neither will we.
We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
They ain't listening.
If we don't stop Magus this time,
this? It's right there in our team name!
Welcome, death! Can't wait to empty my guns into Magus's face, if it has one.
I will disembowel the vile monstrosity!
Ow. Huddle ready.
No, the fulfillment has begun.
Pretty sure Magus is gonna devour our souls. We probably feel that. What a waste! Mines like this were the backbone of the war resistance.
Idiots could have been rich if they stuck with it instead of following some stupid cult.
Head on a swivel!
No, I don't think there's plants in Lady H's army. She brought the fauna, not the flora.
My great strength goes
Where's the
underutilized.
enemies? Aha.
Hold up, Rocket! Watch the sidelines. Lots of nooks and crannies in here.
Reason with them as well.
It won't work. Just put them down. Root, snag them!
These tunnels need a good plasma purge, if you ask me. The cult's still in them.
Gonna have to settle for an old-fashioned beatdown instead.
They fight with renewed vigor.
They think we're trying to keep them out of paradise.
Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
Just looking first.
Good question. Once we're staring down the ritual again, what do we do different this time?
Relentless and excessive violence.
Perfect answer.
Hard to believe
Hello.
This whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Root, you're up! Scratch, toss it!
Somebody needs to pluck that tracker from Warlock's cheeks. Those things ain't cheap.
Got it!
Time! Honor!
Do we trust Lady H not to stab us in the back?
She knows how hard we are
Wish we
to
had a
kill.
way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that scut once the church is gone.
Somebody's still digging down here!
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the face tech. The Grand Unifier's gold is a damn as don't come cheap.
And rip the arm off.
Ouch! That's gonna hurt. That's one big, bad, scut robot.
Cut him down, Root!
Our opponents do not hold back.
Ain't nothing more invigorating than putting down some blasphemers. Right, you scut puke bags!
This is gonna be our last chance to take down Magus. All or nothing.
We were
All
born
or
for this.
nothing.
It's right there in our team name.
What's next, Peter?
Laws of
About
acquirement
time.
in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first, lots of times.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Heads up!
Will, unleash me onto these fools!
Prepare yourself! Let's see that sword! Is Nikki really down here somewhere?
Child, are you present? She does not seem to be here, Peter Quill.
I got to die.
Gamora! Run him
I'll
through!
enjoy this. If we don't stop Magus this time, it's all over.
We'll shut the door in its face like we did on Nowhere.
Finished.
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons.
There you go.
We are safety inspectors. Present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Drax, you gotta do it fast. Like so. Safety inspection! Blam! You failed!
That was fast.
Blam! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill. Oh, I just had a great idea on how to keep Raker distracted.
Here we go.
Drax, think you can fake a heart attack?
No.
There's something
That
here.
seems needlessly treacherous.
I know, but it might pay off.
He says he wishes his people could have lived to see him save everything. Hey, maybe they would have helped.
Can you imagine that?
There's something here.
Army.
Oh, guys, it's like Christmas back here. Another one for me. Me again.
Then, chosen daughter outfit found.
Hard to believe that this all started with a bunch of miners getting sick.
Sunlock books. To whom it may concern. This may be my final soliloquy. You may have seen me in Novia's famous Phobos troupe. I often play the part of illustrious Mad Duke or Baron Dubemus Cheesefirm. I was in rehearsal when the Universal Church of Truth struck. They accused me in the prop room at gunpoint, asked me if I had accepted the promise. By all the gods, I did. There was suddenly nothing more precious to me than whatever this promise might be. It was my only reason for existing. More specifically, the only thing keeping me alive. They transferred me to Sacrosanct, where I was given a weapon and a uniform. I have wielded many weapons, all of them props. In a play, this would be my call to action. Could I single-handedly save the universe from the scourge? No, I have realized I am not the hero of the story. I will find some nook, perhaps a cranny, to tuck myself away and hope this chaos passes.
If that hadn't happened, Raker would still be mining rocks.
I want to live in that timeline.
No, you don't. It's even worse than this one.
How's that possible?
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, a little heavier, but totally worth it.
Just be careful on those jumps.
This old workbench is kind of crusty.
All right, Rocket, let's prep for the big game.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get.
I don't like the sound of that, but I have all the perks I have.
All that effort, and nothing shiny to show for it.
Okay, I think
Shame.
I'm ready to end this.
You and me both. What?
Let's end this.
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've got to be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot.
Aggression by the Universal Church of Truth
cannot be tolerated.
Lethal force has been authorized.
Surrender will not be considered.
Holy Scott, they came back.
Of course they did. Give him hell, World Mind!
Guardians of the Galaxy, it is imperative
That you evacuate this vessel
before we fire upon it.
Hold that thought. Adam Warlock's on this ship.
Incorrect. Adam Warlock perished.
in the Galactic War.
He's here, alive. He is still alive, right?
The Church abducted the Golden God. We intend to free him.
You said it yourself. Adam Warlock is the only one with the potential to stop this.
Very well. We will focus
On reducing support forces.
for now. Act with haste.
Guardians.
We, hit a little bit of a roadblock.
Step forward
And witness the full destructive potential.
of the Nova Force.
Oh, yes! Flark, yeah.
Flark, yeah.
Holy crap! Worldwide is a powerful magician.
We got stuck with the leftovers!
They are no challenge in this thing.
It's alive! Or I mean, it was. Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours. Take 2 of those and call me in the morning. That giant power tool is so mean.
Glad it's down. When you're still a dork.
Forward.
There, the Warlock. Hang on. A colonist ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down!
Finally come to confront the captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once.
Clear shot.
Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine. You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that
You promised me, my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta.
Let me guess. Rager's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There is little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
A A pleasant dream.
Drax completely bought into the promise, and we got him out.
I would have remained with the ghosts of my family, had you not.
Magus kept the Katath.
Well, end of the world here, remember?
Missed the dialogue.
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily.
My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where? I will skin you!
See if you can.
Peter! Peter! We can save her! Can you hear me? She needs your help, Peter! Focus on my voice! We're almost there. Focus on me, Peter.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
Back here again.
I'll get back to you soon, girl. We just gotta save the galaxy first.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Okay. I know this is gonna sound weird.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Nikki. Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki.
So, that just leaves the cake and the present.
And present was here.
Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes!
Okay, put it with the others. Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Guess that answers my question. None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it!
Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way...
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Kree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Well. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Let's do this. But before that, Small break, be right back.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
Destroy the lie, Peter.
Please listen to me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming. None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
No, kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it.
Help her to see the truth.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
There's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth. How to not get arrested. How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this... the promised Nick. I know I'll call him when I see one.
This isn't about you.
Ouch. I remember feeling this cavernous...
I don't care how you felt.
Wow, That was brutally honest.
I've seen your promise. I've seen hundreds of thousands of promises. None of them help me.
I know. I just want you to know that I've been through some version of what you're going through.
Yay! I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid game for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker, if it had just been different.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom, for all her faults, was not the galaxy-eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think, because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how... How does anyone... Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. But there's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but you know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone.
No, child! You must return!
Stay away from me!
Burn in the light, Shadow!
Hey, weirdo! Oh, crap.
We ain't getting through that.
We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
Let's finish this.
Rocket! Move up! Rush him, Drax!
I hope she's okay.
Avoid that electric wizardry! Fast! Not beast! Fiend!
Wrap him up, bud! Send it their way, Drax!
The summon lectures! A perfect opportunity for pain!
Sick of Drax! Chop him, Gamora! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Do not let the Flying One mend his team!
Watch out!
Sit up here! Let's do that to him!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face! This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars!
You don't stand a chance!
And finished that one.
Guys, that one's mending the rest!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Help me out here!
Looks like even Bee's got her limits!
Back in business!
Let's make him feel it!
Very needed help! Well...
Matiti!
Magus is unleashed! The galaxy will perish!
Let's hope Warlock can hang on a bit longer.
Don't make them kill you.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Contain!
Finished.
Enough!
Glad Unifile Raker.
Good speech! Blast him!
My fate! Feel time to destroy!
Fucking low, Rocket!
He didn't have information to strings to hold on to anymore!
Keep banging him hard!
You
Better than a
fools!
cup of coffee!
Enough of you!
Soul siphoning must cease!
Hey man! Drax needs a hand!
Up you get, big guy!
Keep line.
Blast him, Gamora! Put their lights out! Lay him down!
It's like this one doesn't feel pain!
Mark in the focus!
Walter!
Don't make them kill you!
Chop, chop, Gamora!
How is he still standing?
Consume you! Watch it, Drax!
Contain! Choose to be blind!
Corruption!
This way. Ow, ow, ow.
Get off me!
Oh, crap!
All of us.
It's infuriating! You are not men! Show him some muscle! The assassin has proved fallible! Feed! Stay put! I'm coming! Well! Ow! Hang tight!
Grand Unifier, please.
Get back out there!
Let's use this.
We're completely exposed out there, Peter. It's not safe.
Exposed. This is fighting stark naked in daylight with our insides hanging out. We gotta find a way to even the playing field. Well,
Bloodlust, you feel it. It makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. You need to stay tight. And on the ball. Trust me, please. Who's with me?
Way to read the team, Peter.
The corruption! That was a display of power!
More than you know!
Faith will shield me. Drax, toss it! Light him up! My faith must not waver! Unleash me onto these fools! Our wizard is weak! Sit back! Drax, destroy! Run him through!
Like a hot
Don't make them
knife!
kill you!
Vegas lied to you, Ranger! Lied to everyone! Promise is a act of treachery! Impossible! Let the darkness
Just keep holding on,
consume you!
Warlock! We'll take care of Raker!
No! While we keep the Grand Unifier distracted! You will! My faith protects me! Face your end, Guardians!
Use all of us.
My great strength goes underutilized! Horrendous disposal! Siphoning must cease! But my belief is so powerful! The girl displayed tremendous strength!
Grand Unifier, please!
I can't figure which of the two of them is more irritating.
The Warlock is making an honorable sacrifice!
All that faith is not doing his kid any favors!
His hair would be on end if he had any!
They lied.
You're not going anywhere. What is next, Peter Quill?
infected!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Unleash me onto these fools! Contain my faith! Protect corruption! Face your end, Guardians! Danger close, Rocket!
Don't make them kill you!
A little help over here! Hang tight! Look them up, Drax! Face me!
Peter!
I'm assisted, Peter Quill! Needed help! No! This fool will not break so easily!
Last health bar.
Yeah, keep talking like him. He hates it.
Fast! Not feast! Feed! Are we even going to stand in this guy?
Finish!
No! Oh, no! No! Please, not when we're so close. Please.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child. He did it. You brought him back.
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in! Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We're in this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
I don't trust this.
Well fought, Destroyer. And your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew. Gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
I don't trust this.
As we calculated, the Golden God
Proved key to dismantling the
Universal Church of Truth.
Summation.
How about a little credit for not letting you make the worst decision of your collective lives?
Twice.
Your additional
data analysis did adjust
certain computational.
Ow. You can just feel the world butt clenching.
I don't trust this at all. At all.
I was pretty sure you would.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug.
I am
No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mind.
I'm glad it's this ending and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
Oh.
Please proceed.
You go ahead.
No need, I insist.
No, I insist.
Please proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Very well. I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
So, what now?
I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
Whoa! I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And
I knew it!
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion.
I know it.
You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So, Mantis, now that the universe is safe again,
I knew it.
I don't know.
It's not the ending.
I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although...
Ah! No. Ah. Because this is so close, I will try this again. What happened? Good, it continues from here. Yes. But I knew it.
So, what now?
I don't
Marcus.
know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly
I know
it is
it.
not.
We could rob
It's
a
not
bank.
over yet.
We are broke.
Whoa! I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion. You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So, Mantis, now that the universe is safe again, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
Seriously, man. Oh, you don't look so good.
It's a first aid kit. I have basic field training.
We do not own a first aid kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
You probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me. I feel simply fabulous.
Come on!
Eternal!
Whoa, whoa!
What is even? Whoa!
Clark?
Magus.
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay. So we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
ideal.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating.
If anyone can piss off a god.
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Are you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me!
Yes, this is
Let's go.
right. This is the way! Everyone to Nikki! Now!
You heard, bug lady!
Everyone, stay close!
How the Clark and shit?
There!
I got this.
Okay, that was amazing. How did you?
No idea! I just can't now!
So far, so good, Guardians. But you're not out of the woods yet.
Bye-bye. Time to die.
Oh, perfect! Groot says we got more bugs!
These worms should be no match for you, Peter. More pathetic little creatures.
Have at him, Drax! On voyage, squiggly dude!
Giant insect incoming!
Let's see those branches! Well, I'm thinking the whole slow clap kind of works back there, right?
Yes, Peter Quill, but now is not the time for more applause.
Squish! Slide another one!
Just
Rocket!
keep them the scat
Blast
away
him!
from me!
Slice them!
Hope we ain't hurting muscles by killing these things!
Oh, you, Drax!
Was it like this when you encountered the other side of me?
Let's just say that the core was slightly different!
Let's go!
This has got my name on it!
Yo!
Have that one, you can of worms!
Just keeping the scud away from me!
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats, gnawing on nothing, because nothing.
Cat, bat, muskrat, Matt. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Cat, vat, splatty, splat, splat!
Laundromat!
You begin to annoy me.
It's what we do!
Combat, format, diplomat!
That doesn't even make sense.
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Consequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him. He's doing the planet thing!
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing. I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys!
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
Flies in the ointment of time.
Rocket! Fireworks!
Get ready to squash some bugs!
Killed one of the weird brain worms!
Rocket rains from the sky!
Drop him, Gamora!
I thought you'd never have!
Celebrate our desperate victory!
Don't know about you guys, but I'm celebrating with a vacation! Another one! You boys need to keep up!
Hope we ain't hurting muscles by killing these things!
The scourge grows in numbers!
You sound a little too excited about that!
I must commend you, Peter Quill, on your incisive way with words.
Yes, Starlight!
Knuckles, Drax!
Destroy!
I
What's next, Peter? Get back in there, Tiger!
Hands on deck! This mirror doesn't really feel like we're getting to him!
Oh, man! He really didn't like being made fun of.
Again? Ah. Something about this final battle doesn't like me to finish it. But I will not quit so easily.
What?
Let's try. Let's try this again.
Are you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me! Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone speak now!
Everyone, stay close!
How the fuck did she?
Let's try this again. Excuse me.
See? Told you I got this!
Hey, that was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just can, now! So far so good, Guardians! But you're not out of the woods yet!
I can conjure armies at will.
Careful! He is unleashing... These vermin are relentless! Have at him, Drax! Rocket! Go wild!
Another worm dissected!
Hope we ain't hurting muscles by killing these things.
This place is infested! Incoming!
And me without my bug spray!
That one! Big Drax Melvin?
Hope you're all ready for more Stop the sword, Groot!
I am confounded by our location! Were we not just on the model?
Pretty sure Magus controls all of reality now. Lord, that sounds baffling. I can't believe the fate of the galaxy depends on the words that come out of Peter's mouth.
There you go.
If it makes you feel better, there are way worse timelines.
Such dimwit grit. Why not just
The stone. He's still.
What do you wait?
Yeah.
beleaguered brats like little gnats?
Cat bows of
What?
You begin not the weed bomb. Inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him.
Let's hope it doesn't crash again.
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me. I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys!
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
You are nothing compared to me.
Ah, is it me or did Magus just conjure goons?
Have incoming bugs to crush!
Bugs! Meat hope you guys like bugs! Here they come!
Most acceptable. Let the squashing begin.
Add that one to the can of worms.
Just keep them the smell away from me!
Now that's the good stuff. Tie him down. Vic, all this could have been avoided if it wasn't for that stupid vet.
What was he told, guys? She kept saying you needed to grow up.
Rex O'Clock!
Such a gentle soul.
If we keep this up, he's gonna lunge at us! Feel it!
Still can't believe that's the plan, but yeah, I think you're right. Keep him busy, Groot!
More business cards! Pull this off!
Let's just worry about the
Blow him up!
Ah! Groot! Thank you.
Thanks, bud. Bringing the pain!
My great strength was underutilized!
Chop him, Gamora!
Dodge this!
How should we celebrate our destiny?
I know the answer to this.
Ow. There you go. Yes. It didn't crash this time.
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians.
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me. I said submit!
Now, Star Guy.
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right! We're the Guardians of the Galaxy!
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst.
Ugh, your mockery mocks my very...
The stone. You must use the stone.
you, Quill! Like you did the first time! Just run! Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just drop it!
No! I'm the idiot who released this freak! I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in its bottle!
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Oh. Did we get paid?
Not yet, bud.
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
The stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew, motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
If the mark of a man is to be bridled, none other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Ugh. Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
Then that's the end of that. This game has a lot of bugs and it's unpolished, but in overall, I give this game still my recommendation. By the way, does the Square Enix have publishing deal for the? I don't want to call MCU properties because they are not. They are original stories and based on the comic books mainly. But does Square Enix have publishing deal? Or Eidos Montreal?
It's fine, really. I can sleep on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. A 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. Twice. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably going to be just, It'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. Yeah. A little guidance here, some homework
I'm
there.
sorry, but this
throw
is
in
the
a few
best.
vegetables? Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices here and there, I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, wow, they have good qualities. I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective. Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora. Gamora. She knows about honor and discipline and girl stuff. Yeah. So even if you don't have what it takes by yourself, you're not by yourself. And you know what? Nikki's a part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man.
Peter Quill! Peter Quill, we have decided the child will take your room. You will take the couch.
It was unanimous.
Wait, what? Okay, we'll talk. How are we on those coordinates?
All ready. Just give the word.
Where are we going again?
To buy more business cards.
And that was end of that. 6 hours. What the heck? Six hours. Wow. Finally feeling unity with the Guardians, Star-Lord has become obsessed with self-focused branding. He's already ordered new business cards with heroes in a larger, bolder typeface and nominated his team for multiple galactic commendations. He's even considering changing his hairstyle. Star-Lord also asked Rocket to leave the whole gamut suit in his room's wall. Some nights he still fights for his covers with a sloppily snoring Galaxius Omnibacus. Star-Lord also received the key to nowhere from Cosmo for having helped him reject the promise. It's currently popped up against the fridge to keep the door shut. With the team finally getting along, Gamora invited everyone to regular combat training so they could learn to fight as one. Star-Lord claims, after only 6 sessions, that they now fight like ninjas. Gamora has no idea what that means. Rocket surprised the Guardians by installing a gamma-heated Korean hot tub in Milano's cargo bay. He has since declared it his office and hosts daily team meetings in it. He provides drinks, but not towels. To forever capture the story of unity and honor, Drax offered to inscribe Katatian tattoos on the entire team. Groot immediately healed, but he says he still feels it on the inside. The rest of the team had sore butt cheeks for several rotations. Ow. Inspired to better communicate with the rest of his team, Groot asked Rocket to help him teach everyone Groot. He then abandoned the effort when they kept repeating the same 3 words over and over again. Star-Lord is now trying to teach Groot the few sign language words he learned from Finns. Sometimes Groot also goes silent and pretends he's still the doppelganger Groot. It freaks his team out every time. Groot also finally convinced Star-Lord to try his Groot tea. The next morning, a plant sprouted from Star-Lord's Star-Lord's forehead. After attending Corell's full-honor memorial, which drew tens of thousands, Nika proudly displayed her placing her to the three accusers and told them exactly where they could stick their hammers. Wow! She has since found a home with the Guardians and often calls Star-Lord Dad, just to throw him off his game. Cammy began to heavily shred her wool, which has a surprisingly comfortable texture. The Guardians sold the material on the black market for a huge amount of units. Drax has since begun knitting Cammy wool mittens for the entire team. I'm sorry, what? Fairly certain she has... I'm sorry, I'm tired. Fairly certain she had maybe fulfilled one of her many important feats as the Celestial Madonna. Mantis set out to tie up loose ends, but got distracted by all the knots. She was last seen giving advice to an irritated monster queen. Aha. Adam Warlock received most of the credit for stopping the Universalist Church of Truth. Once he was done basking in the galactic blaze, he once again took up the role of healer and traveled the galaxy, helping those formerly lost to the promised return to reality. Cosmo remains the best boy. Okay. I'd say the future looks pretty bright for the Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh. Ah. Yes. Uh-huh. There is New Game Plus option. But not today. there anyone to rate? Pop-pom. I think Neville is stopping soon. So what if we tell it Wallbat for now, today? And then this screen. Thank you. 6 hours. Wow. Thank you everybody for watching and see you next time. Bye bye.